Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime. We got another live stream today. The stream yesterday got cut short, so I got done the errands I needed to do this morning as quickly and safely as possible so that I could get back on here and we can pick up where we left off, because we didn't really get a whole lot done yesterday. So hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're staying cool. It is ridiculously hot as usual, and that's what we're doing. So all right, let's get loaded up. I forget exactly what it was we were doing last time. Now we had a lot of mining carriages riding around. We picked up some iron. We went over some of the work that we did on the ship here. We got a private sale going by. We still, if I'm right, we don't have anything in the build planner. I think that got a couple things here that need to be just to make sure that we're going to own that. Let's go ahead and get that built. Let's do a quick incomplete check. We did get airtight in our rear section of the ship.
Meteor storm inbound.
I hope we don't get hit by that. Let's see what we can pull from here. Get down here and grab Ian. Go ahead and start building that up. Okay. So real quick, we're just going to go over some of the things that we're going to have to deal with our ship. We don't have a survival kit. We do not have a refinery at all, even a basic refinery. And we have only a basic assembler. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure some stuff out. Okay, so we're going to turn this on. We're going to use the inset button panel here for our Yeah, I am. What's up? Oh, no, I didn't, because you said you were going to be 5 minutes. So. I do too, huh? Let's see. Button 1, timer block 1, trigger now. I wonder what... Timer block 1, trigger now. Now that is, if I recall right, this is the one on the rear. Beacon? And timer block 2. Let's see what the other timer block 1 has. Ooh. Turns on a bunch of thrusters. Okay. And let's see what timer block 2 here did. Set override. It stopped the rotation. Increase pitch override, increase roll override. So it went a little crazy. Okay. Wild. And let's take a look at this other timer block too. This is from the front of the ship. So let's see what that one was. This should just be, yeah, okay. All right, so let's rename this timer block. Actually, we're gonna rename this one 3 and this one 4. And those are pretty much, they're spare timer blocks right now. Let's set this up. We're gonna get rid of that. And we are going to let's see. I think we're going to depressurize on. Button number 2 is going to be depressurize off. And just to give us a little bit of remote operability, I'm going to go ahead and put the open close for the door over here so we can make sure we can close it from here if we see that we need to close it before doing the depressurization. Okay, let's take a look at this. We're going to go ahead and edit this text. After we get a nice, good look at that. Okay. Edit the text. Let's say this. And I forgot what I set that as. Button 1 is depressurize. Depressurize on, depressurize off, and then open or close the door. Okay. Depressurize aft. Pressurize aft. Yeah, where you at? And then open / close aft door. We're just going to say that. Let's see how that lines up with the buttons. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Go ahead and change the text. We're going to go more of an orange here. Orangish yellow. Yeah, that works good. Thank you. Light. Light panel corridor. Off. Just gonna make sure all these blinks are off. Light panel there. Let's go ahead and do this. John, good to see you. So we're just getting these. Just getting all these lights. They have blinks. They do. Oh, blink. Because I'm tired of the blinking lights. I can probably see how that looks to you guys. Does the heavy red light bother you guys? Just turn all of the lights to white. Okay. I can tell the ones I added are white, but you know. That one off. Let's bring the antenna in. 2.5 and down to 1. Let's see how that looks. I'm not really good at getting lights what I consider to be the right color. Yeah, that's too dark. Too dark. All right, so let's go to 5. No, go to 6. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, not too heavy. We're fine. We wish we had light here, though. I may change that. Dang it. Gotta go out and get that. See, make sure I have that. I do not. Okay. Oh, I did have it. Okay. Already grabbed it. Let me grab that one. Inset light 5. Radius is going to be 1.3 on the follow-up. Let's go to... forget what I put that as at. can't remember. Not terrible. Okay. Yeah, not terrible. Okay. All right, let's go grab those parts for the searchlight. We're going to double check some. I think I went the wrong way. Doesn't really matter which way I went, I guess. Got an unknown signal. We may go check that. One thing I want to do is we've got the connector, the lower connector here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some blocks to protect that connector, but I think I also want to add some landing gear so that if nothing else, we can also use this to perhaps grab stuff. Just had something spawn in, I think. But let's do this. And we're not center line, so I'm gonna keep with the asymmetric idea here. And we're gonna do something different. Normally I would put one on either side, but because of our asymmetric design and our available space, I think what I'm going to end up doing is actually we're going to go 2 landing gear, 1 up here near the front, and then I'm going to place 1 right here. I do have, I've actually got a few button panels I need to put in to automate some of those things like opening the doors and whatnot. I'd love to actually be able to set up. I've never done it before, so I don't know exactly how to do it. To set up sensors that will automatically sense and open the hangar doors. So I'm gonna put 1 more block there. Okay, let me grab this. Will give me what I need for that. Okay. So yeah, this is going to look weird, but I just keep in mind this is an asymmetric design. So I have not gone after the unknown signal because I am hoping we're going to come across either an encounter that shows up or perhaps another mining carriage that I'll be able to, that we can try to capture and get the thruster components we're going to need to beef up our reverse thrust. So that's how I'm going to say that. Let's all. Unless you've got a nickname or another handle that you would like me to use. I'm really afraid. I'm afraid of butchering pronouncing your handle and it sounding like me saying something else. So, but welcome. How are things in the Great White North going? I'm hoping it's a lot cooler than what we are experiencing here. Just looked down and made sure my mic was not muted. I would have been so upset. Call me Jack. All right, Jack. Will do. I'll try to remember that, and it shouldn't take me too long to get that. So I'm glad things are going all right there. Oh, let's see. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I think I mentioned in yesterday's stream that I was going to be looking at putting together basically a mod list in the Steam Workshop that if you wanted to play with the same quality of life mods that I enjoy playing with, since we miss them so much here in this no mod playthrough, Splitsy had recently put out a video on how to put together one of those, and I did that last night. So I have made a DB's SpaceEngineers quality of life bundle, and it's in there. It's actually, it can be seen, but it's not currently, it's currently unlisted, which means it won't show up in like search results or whatnot. And the only reason I haven't fully made it visible yet is because I want to put together a decent like picture for it. So awesome, Jack. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I had to get up. I had to go out to the garage like way earlier than I normally do just to be able to change the blades on my lawnmower without sweating through my clothes. So we're going to be well over 100 today, feels like. So, but anyway, so I am going to have, as soon as I can get that like title card for the mod put together, added to it, it will, I'll go ahead and make the visibility on it public so that if you guys want to use the same quality of life mods that I use in my playthroughs, you can, instead of having to individually find and subscribe to all of those mods, you'll be able to subscribe to this quality of life bundle, and it will automatically subscribe you to all of the mods that I use for quality of life in my playthroughs. It will also, it'll make it easier when you're starting your own games, or if you're editing the settings in an already established save game. When you go to your mod list, you'll just have to click on that one mod list, you know, the quality of life bundle, and it will, you know, instead of having 15, I'm going to say 15 different things listed in the right side of your mod list, it'll only be one, but it'll include all of those. So, oh, you did. What, if you don't mind my asking, what's the script for? We're gonna need to go find food here soon. Okay, we got all that. What was that for? That was Oh, landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. Let me go ahead and get these on. Also, while I've got you guys, ship and station management, triple mode, auto docking. Oh, very cool. I will definitely take a look at that. Definitely take a look at that. All right, so, okay, with the exception, again, we need to get it that, I need to get the thruster components for this guy. So, trying to think, did I have thruster components anywhere else? Like in any of our safe house locations? Can't recall. All right, so I'm going to pose a couple questions to you guys. First of all, I'm taking suggestions for the name of our ship. So it's currently as Wrecked Hauler. So I need a name suggestion for our new ship. And what was the other thing I was going to ask? Sorry. Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome, Jack. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Juggernaut. I like that. That's a good one. Also, okay. So right now I have 3 survival kits. 1 in each of the safe house locations that we've captured. And I've got 1 on our respawn pod. I'm thinking of taking this ship out when we go. We're going to take this ship out without a survival kit. Leaving these guys here. That means they might get destroyed while we're away. And if we get killed, we're going to end up having to spawn back at one of these locations. Either here or at one of the safe house locations. And then we've got to find our way to our ship if there's anything left of it. Which there very well possibly be, because I am known to get smushed flying around with the jetpack. So not necessarily because we're taking any damage or anything. Let me know. Before we take it out, should we put a survival kit on it, or should we we'll say up the ante a little bit by not carrying one? Okay. Because I am very tempted to go ahead and 34%, 71%. I think this is going to be the one. What are we at? 22? Yeah, I can do that. Get the most out of that. We are going to have to pack up some food, which we do have a ton of kelp crisps, so I'm not too worried about that. We do have I don't know if we may not have basic refineries that are in our safe houses. I can't recall. Up the ante? Okay. I'm not opposed to taking a little bit of a gamble. Let's get the kelp crisps. Again, these are emergency food because we won't have any food production on this ship, so. That's not going to be terrible. I'm going to need to load this thing up with ice anyway, just to keep the tanks full. Probably need to bring extra tools too, just in case. Unknown signals almost run out, so we should be getting a new spawn here shortly. Oops. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough thruster components. I think we need about 45 to 50 thruster components to get what we have repaired. So, doing some thinking real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and move this guy. I'm gonna jump here, see what we got. Pretty sure I built hydrogen tank, like a large hydrogen tank here. Yeah, bulky hydrogen tank. What is it? 17.4? We're gonna need more than that. Okay. 6. Let me go down here and get some ice. Nice big fat load of ice. It's not gonna fill the hydrogen tank on the platform, but it's gonna be at least gonna be close. Ugh. $8,000, 15,600. Drills are still filling that. Okay. Still got a little bit here. Build vision. Not having build vision is terrible. Build info. When it comes to that mod list, and I put it in the description, what I'm hoping to do is, that's the first one in what my plan is I'll put out multiple mod bundles like that that cover different areas. So you got the quality of life bundles. I'm going to put together an NPC faction bundle. So if you want to play with NPCs like we have in a lot of our previous playthroughs, you'll have the grouping of my favorites. And then the same thing for particular blocks that I use, like the self-maintenance module, other specialty blocks, you know, custom blocks, that kind of stuff, or perhaps scripts that are associated with those. You know, I'll put that in like the resource collection bundle, you know, stuff to, and then have, you know, custom planets bundle or whatnot. So you can kind of pick and choose what you want. So if you don't want a, if you don't want to do like a PvE NPC focus playthrough, you just don't activate that mod. But you want the quality of life stuff, or you want like some of the other, we'll call it logistical blocks, that kind of stuff. You can choose those things specifically. If you don't want to use any custom planets, you can, you know, you kind of have it, they're like categorized, so you can choose what you want. I think we're going to be close on that one. Yeah, we're okay. We'll go ahead and stop that. And we'll bring this guy out. Party obsidian. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna add this to the platform, and then I'm gonna move the respawn pod, and then we're gonna bring our hauler down to dock up to grab some things, like some materials, since we don't have refining capability. Let's go and offload all this. Keep that. Don't need that. Really don't need that either, but leave that. Now let's go ice. Okay. Pack up the O2H2 gen. And then 6. I really probably should have at least a couple of interior turrets on this platform to keep it from getting destroyed by meteors like those, because those are really close. Let's go ahead and move this guy down and park him. So nice that this isn't default switched back to a station. Not that this was ever a station, but It's my one gripe about the wreckage mod. Yeah. Let me park this and give me just a minute, guys. All right, guys. Got ourselves set up here. I need to go ahead and move this guy down here. All right, so blocked. Let's get, let's see. I would like to get some, let's get some ice. Go ahead and put can't put it there. See, that's what I hate about standalone turret storage. It's terrible. If I had a regular assembler, like an advanced assembler, you might be able to break those down and turn those into components. This cargo terminal is... That's the one there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Man, I'm just not sure if I should. I'm gonna take the platinum because the platinum might end up helping us. If we get to a station, we can sell it and get rid of the Prototech stuff for right now because I don't want to deal with that. I don't suspect I'm gonna need components, radar components or the antenna components. I'm gonna save the solar. Actually, that means I need to put the... Where are they? I'm gonna save these detector components too. Don't need that because we don't have a gallon gun. We might be adding some stuff that we're gonna need detector components for. Grids, computers. Yeah, we may need some of this stuff. I'm gonna, since we don't have a survival kit. Can't make anything with silver or gold. Yeah, and the only reason I'm taking the platinum is we may end up selling it. Or we might find a place where we can use... That's what's in the... That's what we need. Platinum is for the... I'm pretty sure that's for the... Can't even look it up right now. Thruster components. So what else? We'll take the superconductors. I'm going to take a grinder, a drill, that and that. Pretty sure I don't. Got that in the armory. Okay, so I might... I'll take those. Not my favorite by far. Anything else? Anything else? Alright, let's get some... Nope. This needs to go in the large. Large cargo container. We'll go 20K. Hopefully that'll work. This is backup. We're gonna have the miner with us, so we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to do that. Let's conduct our long-range scan. Is it not going to do us any good? Those are our safe houses. What is this? That is garbage. Remove. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of these. They're just taking up resources. So, okay. I'm gonna leave those here. We might need them to restart from scratch if something goes terribly wrong. So, let's get... Gate 1. Grab these. All right, let's see. out of there. Get these. They're not going to be used for parking. I may change that because I don't tend to use landing gear. I use it when I'm trying to tow something. So sometimes it's easier to use the P for that end. Yeah, for towing, that's a little different. Let's see. I need to disconnect before I do the rest. My industrial hydrogen tank is at 97%. Should be good there. Oxygen should be good. All right. I need buttons. Buttons. Deciding which ones I want to use. We'll use this one. For that, for the inside, we'll use that. And then, I'm going to use... Really kind of want a nice big fat button on the outside, but I guess I don't have that for large grid. Control panel. Don't need a control panel. I want... I guess it'll be that. Not my favorite. All right. What's that coming by? Twin sail merchant? I've yet to capture a twin sail merchant. They have a pretty robust fleeing mechanism. Of course, they split. All right. Like red or gray? Do the gray, it's gonna like blend in with the wall. If I do this, I'm gonna try the red. We may change it later. And let's get our other button panel. Oh, I gotta do that. Yeah, shoot. Gotta do that stuff along the... Hate that. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, we'll do it there. We'll do it here. It's just a one button terminal. I'd love to have a 2-button terminal. Dadgummit, I'm going to need to use one of these. Because I need to be able to decompress this place. Because this space actually is going to hold a lot of oxygen. And if I decompress this space, or I open these doors with that, it's going to be ugly. Okay. Goes into production. So looking forward to getting on the way. We're gonna head to, yeah, we're gonna head over to that closest station. We'll fly by our safe house locations on the way, see what else we find and pick up. So okay. Hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Copy. Your hanger panel. Find out where to put it. We're gonna figure out where to put a grab drive on this thing too. Okay, so let's see. So this is hangar vent, aft vent. Hangar doors, hangar vent. And then that. I should be able to do all of those. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Shoot. I think I have to change the name of that thing first. This is going to be aft air vent fan. That's all that lets me know the difference right there. This is hangar air vent. Yeah. There it is. Depressurize on and off. Groups. Hangar doors. Open and close. Pressurize on and off. I'll go ahead and throw the door on there, even though I don't really need to do this. Don't really need to do that, but... Okay. I need an event controller. Where do I want to stick an event controller? And controllers airtight? I don't know if they are. I don't know if event controllers are airtight. What do I have here? Use... It's not gonna be pretty, but I want a light that's gonna let me know when this area is decompressed or not. That way I know I can open the door. Event controller. That's right, there's another event controller in here, isn't there? Dadgummit, I could have used that. Hmm. Let's put that back. Okay. It's not fat fingering stuff. Yeah, okay. Needlessly long name, but hmm. Oh, connected. Come on. Am I missing something? Hmm. Which one of these is going to be? I gonna have to use timer blocks to do this? If that's the case, that's kind of crappy. Twin sails still flying away. One thing we need to do. Let's see. So we're gonna go hangar vent. That's the hangar air vent. Hangar doors. I'm gonna go and close those. We're gonna see if we're airtight here. I don't know if we are or not. So this one, interesting. It's a wall light. Blank interval, none. 0. 0. 6. Go 2.0. Should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's yeah, this still says we have a leak. Oh, of course we're gonna have a leak. Got that freaking thruster over there isn't complete. Golly, man. Oh. That's gonna suck. Okay. I think what else we need? What else we need before we try to go somewhere? Another button panel in there. Can look at this and see that it's currently open. I mean, if I'm careful with it, I should be okay. Need something good to spawn. Something we can use. It's gonna take forever to slow down. Sorry. Just trying to get my mind together here. There. That's all fine. Just waiting for something else to spawn right now. That's really all I'm doing. Hopefully something with ion thrusters. It's taking so long. Oh. What's all this other stuff that I have in my... Do I really need this stuff? I don't think I do. This flat panel respond where the thruster is a temporary fix. Yeah, I could do that. It would currently, I'd have to move the desk. Not that that's a huge deal. I guess it's kind of a self-imposed restriction I'm putting on myself. It's not crucial that the hangar be airtight right now. It's just, it is something I definitely want to get. I would rather get done sooner than later. So long. Come on. Pretty sure. And girders, right? Guessing I had them and I accidentally put them away before I used them. Yeah, it's got to be it. It's only 12. Okay. I can't believe I had that. I had enough space and no planner to do that. Shocked. Do that, and then I'm going to pick up 12 of these. Feel like everything has been successfully withdrawn. Could be wrong. Just doesn't feel like it. Nope. All right. Let's get the... All right. I just feel like it's... Let's, do I go get the unknown signal? Might have food. All right, screw it. All right, we are going to... We're going to disconnect. We're going to plug our respawn pod in. Then we're going to go get that unknown signal, hopefully. without crashing. So we'll call it our first extremely handicapped test flight of our ship. Since we will only have the one. Close to it, am I? There we go. That. Okay. Again, anytime I get a little lag spike like that, then like something's spawning. Something is spawning. Go ahead and shut those doors. They are locked. Shut those. All right. It's going to be our camera, basically. We only have the one battery. Where are you? Where are you, battery? Recharge on and off. On. We need to group our thrusters, I believe. Yep. Hydros. We need to group the ions. Can't right now because one of them is. I don't think I can, at least. Okay. Just gonna call these reverse thrusters for now. And hopefully we'll add to it. That's the bottom connector. Inset connectors. Do I have one on every side? No, I don't. The inset connector there. A regular connector there. Said I have two. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Okay. Let's see. Of course, Build Vision doesn't let me see that. That's the one that's locked. No, that is the one that's not locked. Not used for parking. This is the one that's locked. Can't tell. Oh man, that is bothersome. I'm actually gonna have to go out and do that physically. That's kind of crappy. Where is the other inset? I can't believe I've lost an inset connector. There's an inset connector around here somewhere that I have completely lost track of. No idea where it's at. Never noticed it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we need to try to go get, yeah, we're going to try to go get that. The hard part, of course, is going to be slowing down. We're, of course, going to hop off to the side of it so that we're not, we don't collide with it. This ship looks pretty neat. Said it's still got... It's definitely going to need to be modified, so we'll do that. An ore puller. Ore puller. I was really hoping to get some more space pirate stuff, but so far we're not seeing it. Okay. And let's start trying to slow down and see how long this is going to take. It looks like it's going to take a bit. That one ion is screaming right now. Actually, I'm going to rotate this out so we can put the connector next to it. I can just drop everything there, of course.
Meteor storm inbound.
Of course there is. Oh, okay. Silicon and money. Not terrible, but not super useful.
Inventory full.
Bridge occupied. Cockpit occupied. Helm. Add the block. Select actions. So when the block is occupied, we take the short gate and we close it. Or a short gate. And we open it when we get out of the helm. So. Okay, door shut. Yep. Okay. Take that. All right, we're gonna start heading toward. I guess it's gonna be. It's. I don't think it's Skyport. Yeah, it might be Skyport. Yeah, we're gonna be. We're gonna head toward Abbey Skyport. We'll pass our safe houses along the way, and in the meantime, we'll hopefully come across some stuff we can use to get ourselves going. I'm gonna have to do a Rocinante 180 reverse burn to slow down if we come across something. So keep your eyes out, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take the asteroids off the HUD right now. Guard post Aurelia is on the surface of the planet, so we're not going to be going there. Guess we can go by the safe house locations. See if maybe I have some thruster components there. I just don't think I do. I really don't. We also do not have... We don't have a ore detector on this ship. We do on the miner, but we do not have it on the ship, so something to keep in mind. A long-range scan. Nothing. Weapons. It will be great if we can get Don't tell me. Nothing. Didn't get the kelp crisps. Awesome. So now we have to find food. Way to go. So we gotta pray to find something along the way. So turning off the reactor. What is our 15.2? We'll save as much uranium as we can. All right. We have a lot of unidirectional thrust. That is our setup right now. Banana beef. Let's get some banana beef. That would be fantastic. No food. Which is not good. Come on, man. Need food. I hate to say it, we may have to make a straight shot for Abbey Skyport. Food's at 17. My hunger is at 17. See, 100. I don't know if we'll make it. Might not make it. Guess we'll see how close we are when we get towards Safe House Station Alpha. Let me run, I'm gonna pause real quick and run and grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Man, can't believe you guys let me think I was almost out of food. Forgot we put it in that crate. It doesn't show up in inventory. All right. So we're going to swing by Station B. And hopefully we're going to... Again, we're hoping for some kind of random encounter. And if we need to, we'll spend some time at Abbey Skyport buying food. Still nothing. This is one of the things I've noticed. Sometimes, like, I'm going to use the phrase vanilla. I don't mean, like, full pure vanilla, like no DLC. But no mods. Space Engineers can be inconsistent with its spawning. Like when I was making my way back from Abbey Skyport, I think this is between episode 2 and episode 3. No, it was between... Yeah, it was episode 2 and 3. Where I did the off-camera work and I was coming back from Abbey Skyport and I found these safe house stations. It was like every spawn come out was safe house station. There were 3 of them. Kind of ridiculous. Until we saw the wrecked hauler. And then... But we haven't had... Like, we haven't had anything pop in a minute. And we really should have. So... That's why I keep checking the long-range scanners, we'll call it. Nothing. Alright, I'm going to start shifting back toward Abbey Skyport. Actually, we'll shift between Abbey Skyport and Safe House Station Alpha. I don't want to put myself too close. And that have some influence on whether we get a spawn or not. But, that's why we're gonna shoot past Bravo Station here. Just waiting for something. Get a beacon, distress signal. Boy, I can imagine. If we were to come across, if we were to capture 2 distressed vessels, we could attach one to either side of our hauler here. And that would be pretty wild looking. That would be a pretty wild looking ship. We might have to try that if we come across it. And the random encounters just seem to be... Got an unknown signal. I'm not going to bother. We're going to be past it before... I mean, I'm doing 100 meters a second, basically. We're not going to be able to... stop in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. Unknown beacon. Please don't let it be a medical shuttle. Come on. We might actually be able to get both unknown signal and the unknown beacon. Waiting for it. There it is. All right. Okay. All right. Looks like we got another station. I just don't know what. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and simulate the long range scan again. Because I'm afraid it's another safe house station. I'm telling you, man, it's so crazy sometimes. We're not gonna not go get it. I don't think we're gonna rebuild this one. That's a little disappointing to have so many of the same encounter spawn, especially in the same area. This is the third or fourth safe house station to spawn like within like Station Bravo right there, 3.6 kilometers away from where we're at right now, 22 kilometers away, and granted that's 12 kilometers away, so it's not like but and then Abbey Skyport. It's just that's a little bit ridiculous. So all right, okay, we're gonna move slowly toward this safe house station, but Mom Bear just stepped out for a break, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. We're almost halfway through our stream time, so we're gonna take a short break. This is gonna be a restroom, grab a snack, grab a smoke if you got them, whatever, and we'll be back in 10. I'm gonna shoot for 10 minutes, but if it's 12, it's 12. So just hang in there, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I managed to make it relatively back on time. All right. Bump it up to about 25. Get us there a little bit sooner so you guys aren't waiting so long. Let's see. Now there will be a drone around the safe house. It's going to have a couple of... ion thrusters on it. Won't be enough to do what we're hoping to do as far as fixing our ship. Once we get that thruster repaired, that's when I'll go ahead and make a blueprint of the of our hauler here. And remember, I've already got one suggestion for a name, but I would love options. So far, every experience I've had with these safe house stations, they are not hostile. So I feel like we can probably move in pretty close. Without too much worry. The only thing I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for is the drone, so that it doesn't run into us. So you see the drone right there flying around. He's just doing his thing. Ooh, we got a distress signal. All right, let's go ahead and do a distress signals can be better. Oh, it's a distressed vessel. This is the one I was talking about, guys. And this one will definitely have food on it. Let's okay. Let's I can't see the distressed vessel. Up there. Okay. We're going to go after that first. Okay. There it is. Okay. We can see it with the naked eye, which is fortunate. Well, we were able to see it with the naked eye. There it is. Right there. Okay, so what... remember, these distress vessels are... as you approach a certain distance, you're going to get a mayday call. They are experiencing a reactor issue. that is going to compromise one of their hydrogen tanks. Now, in the past, I feel like it was a bug. I've actually managed to be able to get on board, disable the reactor before it exploded. The last 3 or 4 attempts that I've done this, there was no way I could have gotten on board before it blew up. So we'll see what happens. We have had you know, hot fix recently, a couple actually. So let's see if it did anything to change this distress signal or this distressed vessel. So the key is we're going to back off. We're going to stay a decent distance away just so that we can not trigger the events so early, just in case we're able to actually get on board and disable the reactor. Again, that plan has not worked recently, but it has worked in the past. So I'm going to try to, I think I've got my antennas straight where I got range 3,000. I should be fine at 3,000. Let's go ahead and change this to 5 though. Okay. It is moving. It's kind of stuck in an orbital pattern. Let's grab, I want to grab some food real quick. Like I said, there's going to be food on board. Hopefully it's not spoiled. So I'm going to try to stop. I think we'll be okay between 2K and 2.5K. And then we'll jetpack over and see what happens. After that, if the ship okay, so if we're unable to stop the event from taking place, the key at that point is going to be to get we're gonna have to try to disable the gyro. Which could be difficult. So we'll see. And take a quick look. This is what we're dealing with. You can see it's kind of drifting in an odd pattern. I believe this is top of the ship. This may be the bottom. It's going to be the port side nacelle that explodes. And you will probably, I've seen varying degrees of damage due to the explosion. So and we're still going to be close enough to get our safe house station once it's once we're done with this. I said if we can get within 2.5, usually we're going to be able to maintain contact with it and go from there. This is a hydrogen thruster powered vehicle. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to try to get us within, just within 2.5. This thing's moving, so. That should keep it, no matter what happens with it. That should keep it within our antenna range where we'll be able to see it, so. Once we hit 2.5, I'm going to go ahead and hit the reverse thrusters. And then I should be able to jump out. The ship will slow down enough. Okay, so they're already asking for support. We're not, like I said, we're not gonna, I doubt we're gonna be able to get there before they go up. In fact, I think once we get within 800 meters of them, that's where things are gonna start going bad. Oh shoot, supposed to be slowing down. Okay. Unidentified vessel, Firebird got containment field spreading to hydrogen tanks. Please help. Let's go. Let's get Alright, let's see what happens. They should scream that fire is spreading. Please respond. We might actually make it. Come on, through. We did it. I think. Need to get out and get... Okay, so... we have a chance. Do you see it? This is how they simulate the explosion. So we need to get this warhead. Okay. No, it's not. Claim the grid. Okay, so we've got... we're going to put those components back in there. These components don't matter. Okay, so now we need to try to capture this vessel. And... finding... First of all, this is typically where the food is located. There we go. Dumplings, 51%. Perfect. We'll take it. Where is the gyro? This is the tough part. Okay. Ah, shoot. Golly, man. This thing is giving us issues. All right. Dadgummit. Okay. If I'm correct, I think the gyro is in... There it is. Okay.
Inventory full.
Override off. Make sure we got that. Okay. And this should bring it to a halt. We are at a stop. Perfect. Okay, guy, we got really lucky. I'm going to say we got lucky. Like I said, that might be a result of our recent hot fix. I don't know for certain, but that's going to be my thought for right now. Go ahead and get this back in place. And we've now got, once we get this captured, this is, I mean, we've got a ship, guys. We've got a ship. Let's go ahead and, I already claimed it. Let me real quick, we're going to run up to, I need to see what we've got. I want to grab, oh, poor engineers, man. It's decent money. We need displays. I might be able to do this. Change state. There we go. I think we're gonna be okay. No, why is this saying access denied? There shouldn't be any access denied. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here that we're gonna have to take control of. So there's the warhead. I want to go ahead and turn that off. Disarm it. We had 3 seconds. We had 3 seconds. Woo! Craziness. Okay. What else do I need? We do have GravGen. Incomplete, but we do have GravGen. What else? Okay, let's go ahead and grab. Oh, we got better tools. That's nice. Go ahead and grab one of those. One. Three. There we go. That's going to be good. Parts. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to do a quick GPS. And we're going to head back to our ship and we're going to bring it up. We're going to go ahead and attach it with the mag plates or with the landing gear and come back. That way we've got physical, you know, quote unquote hands on it to to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere. Still got our unknown beacon, which is can't tell. Tug drone. Hopefully that tug drone doesn't get stupid. I had hoped for more food, but that should be fine. Oh, down. We just almost crashed. It would have been horrible. So bad. That would have been so bad. Now, for all intents and purposes, we could really tear this ship down. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Got so much we've got to capture. Nope, nope. Let me go ahead and I think I can touch it right now. Go ahead and do this. We can actually make the parts to fix that grav gen, so I'm not too worried about that. That's taken care of. This is fine. This one's broke. Didn't mean to do that. A lot of freaking cash there. That's nice. I don't think I made a bid yet, so let's go ahead and make a bid. Okay. Couch. That I already got. This is not going to be an issue. No computers. This shouldn't be an issue. That. Not that. Already got these taken care of. Just want to make sure. Should be good there. Let's run up front. We still got a lot of stuff going on up here we got to take care of. So, in fact, let's go out here. That. That's going to have a heavy armor block put in it, I'm fairly certain. Let's go ahead and drop or put this in here. Nope, not. Need to get the, there you go, cargo container. Connector, is it working? No, not yet. Nickel, reactor components. So when we pick up this encrypted data storage, that's going to give us a mission. Got a little bit of iron. Cobalt. Again, we can't process any of that, but inset beds got zone chips. Okay. Put those components back in. We've got battery here. We're gonna have to be really careful with the battery. We may have to, I may have to use the what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. Might have to go back to the tier 1. God, if I kill that. It's ours.
Inventory full.
It's fine. We got the doors already. Let me find out what's in this block here. Is this a light armor block? That's weird. Half slope? I wonder why it's a half slope. To match that? Okay, whatever. Seems a little odd. Okay, that should be good. Nothing else in the nacelles has computers. We've got lower hangar here. So, get it to change state. Extra kiss. Change state. Little extra kiss after that. Here we go. Load the components back up. So that's where our battery is. Vent. Again, we're looking at the same gate setup that we got on our hauler. So our miner will fit inside here just barely. This is ridiculous. Armories don't have any computers. They cannot be access denied. Never understood that. That's everything else. Okay. Ladders. No worries. Battery is going to be the hard part. Like, no joke. I'm not really worried about the broadcast controllers.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? Don't want to have to take that back. It's just going to get in the way. Just crashed into that. That's fun. Let's see what we got here. Do I have what it takes to make this? Nope. No sense doing it. No sense dumping it in there. We're not going to have enough reactor components. Until. Alright. God, I really don't want to just leave it. Need power. Power, please. Was really hoping that would fit in there, but it didn't. Okay. Let's see what's next. This is what, the defensive combat block? If I kill that, it's going to be... too many interior plate. I want the event controller. The other stuff I don't really care all that much about. I hate doing this. Really hate doing that, but like I said, just trying to get all of the items that we need to get. This, I'm gonna have to take this out. I'm gonna put it back. The only reason I'm doing it is so I can get to this guy. Dang it. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's put... we'll put the event controller up here. Okay. We're going to tuck the defensive AI in here. Protected. I'm going to plan to put batteries underneath. Got 2 timer blocks. I don't need to... Okay, I don't need to replicate the timer blocks. Get rid of this. And I know I can put large tubes in the reactor. Okay. Large steel tubes. We're real close on that gravity. Battery. Got an O2H2 gen we need to take care of, which is below us. This air vent has to be taken care of. It's a Willis duct. Okay, we're about to get to the hard part here because we're going to have heavy armor to deal with. Okay. Just going to do this one.
Inventory full.
I'm glad you guys actually got to see this happen the way it's happened to me in the past, where I was actually able to get into the space I needed to get into, if you know what I'm talking about here, or what do you call it, to get in to stop the explosion. Because I think up until now I've not been able to demonstrate it on camera. So we're gonna grab those blocks. We're gonna take that, rebuild this one. And then I think I can get, yeah, I think I can do it through this spot here. No, I can't. Shoot. 2. God, I really wanted to do it from there. Is this light? That's heavy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the hard way. Let's get, let me see if I can find perhaps a better way. Come on, man. You can do this. There we go. No, it's going to be... We have to get in here because there is a design flaw in this distressed vessel, and it is a conveyor block that is not oriented correctly. So this is a reinforced conveyor tube. Unfortunately, it needs to be a corner, and it wasn't. It was just a regular one. So let's go ahead and get that. Put back. There you go. Curved conveyor tube. Make sure it's set up the way it's supposed to be, like that, where we can see it. Perfect. And now we can place that heavy armor block back. The only real design flaw that I'm familiar with this. We need, what do we have in here again? I forget. Again, that's not going to be enough reactor components. If we'd brought the ones we had at their other, yes, it would be. We would have enough to rebuild that. We don't though. Let me grab that. Grab this. Let's see what we can do. None of that is going to work. I really don't think we need to do anything with the assault turret yet. It's really not necessary. We've got a couple more things in the bridge that we definitely need to take control of. But besides that, I want to say we've gotten rid of the majority of the items that need to be hacked. So let's see. I'm actually going to go ahead and I don't think I have any steel plate. I don't. Okay. Power cells, that's nice. It's not going to be enough, but that's nice at least. Okay, let's go up to the bridge and see, because I feel like we have gotten
Energy low.
we've gotten just about everything that needs to be gotten. This screen normally gets damaged during the explosion, or at least that's the way they make it appear. Since it's not damaged, I'm guessing it is not something. Oh, it is damaged. It's just not smoking. Okay. Guys, I think that's it. Okay. The tanks. I still got to get the tanks. I'm going to go ahead and select all. We're going to transfer ownership to me. Yeah, let's take a look at that tank now. Nope. Okay. So we're going to get both tanks. Let's see what else we got. Battery. Yeah, the battery. Hydrogen tank. Hydrogen tank. Both connectors are fine. Interior turret, we got that. The inset main light is not an issue. Searchlight is fine. Sliding hatch door, sloped in. Warp reactor, everything. Yes, okay. So we just need the batteries and the tanks. So what my plan is yeah, I'm good there. All right. So we're going to go down slowly there. I'm going to drop this in. I'm actually going to put it in the other one. Let's put it over here. Okay. And then tank. Okay. And time for the battery. I need a regular grinder. No, we don't have a regular grinder over here, but I would like to place my grinders. Yeah. Don't need to worry about that. I feel like I have a regular grinder here. Just don't know where. Ugh. Got a 1. I can try it. And hopefully we'll get lucky. I know Beeblebum did a tutorial video on how to grind these down without needing to replace power cells. I just haven't been able to I've watched it, just haven't taken the time to devote it to memory. So how many do you think we can get away with? Seven construction components. 8 construction components. There we go. We only need 1, which isn't terrible because we've got power cells right here. Now, whether I'll be able to grab them or not, we'll find out, but anyway. Just need 1. All right. So this ship should be totally ours now. Anyway, let me, so we'll just quickly review. If you're approaching this hoping that you're going to be able to capture it, or at least stop the imminent explosion from taking place, the first thing you're going to want to do is you want to approach the ship on the port side. You're going to come in. You can walk through this door. This one, you're going to have to turn sideways, but that sign might block you. So just go ahead and grind this door till you can get through. Come back to the reactor. Grind the reactor down. That way you don't get radiation burn. Go ahead and put the components back in it. And then you want to go out. No, I want to make sure I didn't grab whatever. Right? And then you want to come out and you want to take care of the warhead that is located right here. And then after that, depending on what your game is set up to do, since this is a no mod playthrough, we don't have the benefit of NPC cooperative takeover, you know, hard takeover or easy takeover. We don't have that. So you're gonna have to hack everything that has computers in it. Which we have done, and we can now safely take control of this and use it. Now, what are the limitations? This tank is incomplete, and being so, we lose the function of one of our reverse thrusters. That gives us 1 reverse thruster. This is not working. This thruster is not working. So this thruster needs to be fixed. Okay, so got that. This thruster is not functional. I'm just breaking it down. So
Inventory full. Inventory
there we go.
full.
Put the parts back in it. This way I can see it and know that it needs to be fixed. What else? That. Don't tell me this one too. Yeah, crap, man. Okay, that one's going to need to be fixed. This one's fine. Okay. So we got that. Our gates need to be finished. I'm going to have to replace those floor panels. This inset connector in this lower hangar. Spotlight. Your interior turret on top. The doors. We've gotten rid of some of these blocks. So, like I said, I'm going to try to put in extra batteries. Extra batteries. Vending machine. Couches. These tables are going to need to be fixed. Couch, like I said, the captain's desk if you choose to keep it, and the half bed will need to be fixed if you're going to keep that. And then when we go up to the bridge, I want to say that this inset light is damaged, so that will need to be fixed. And then of course you got to make sure that your seat is going to work, and then the sloped LCD panel. Otherwise, and that's pretty much it. And we may actually have enough. We may actually have enough parts to be able to do this. So I'm taking all of this. I'm going to dump it back in this large cargo container. And then we're going to find our priority items that we want to fix. And we'll start with those. Probably the big one we're going to want to go with is, let's go and get the tanks. And these directional thrusters. I'm going to save the big thruster for last, because we've already got a big thruster. But directional thrust is important. So, oh, this one too. Dadgum, man.
Inventory full.
Ridiculous. Okay. The gun is not terribly important, much as the interior turret on top is not vitally important. This is your primary access to your large cargo container right now. So if you can't get this connector repaired, then don't repair it. See what we need on our tank. A lot. But we need it. We'll do that first.
Energy low.
I'll see, keep an eye on our food. Even though we've got kelp crisps around, we don't want to rely on kelp crisps too much. We are in a moderate food consumption rate, so steel tubes, small steel tubes. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay. That into production. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one pull here. None. Okay. No survival kit on board. Only thing that could have gone better with that is if we'd actually found thruster components. And it's seriously the only thing that would have made it any better. It's crap. We had iron. Where'd the iron go? Thing got pulled out. That's not going to be enough. Man. That is really uncool. Man, that sucks. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. That's gonna be 330. God, I hate to do that. Because I really don't know how much we're gonna... God, it's gonna be... We need that tank. We need that tank done. And we're not gonna be... We're not gonna be airtight on this thing for ages, so... Pretty sure we do not have... Can pull a little pain. We go to our safe house. Like safe house Bravo, which is 18.5 kilometers away. We have a working survival kit there that we can take stone and we can get stuff from, but I need to do a long range scan. It's unknown signal nearby. Nope. I'm not gonna mess with an ore puller. Okay. Let's go ahead and get what we can. Got to get this tank done. It's the connection. Reverse. 3 steel tubes. That's not too bad. This one. 6 steel tubes. We got here 8. Great. grab what I can from here if we got anything. And reverse thruster first. Seems like a lot I was able to pull out of there. Okay. Now the good news is see if I can get this connector done. The other stuff I'm not crazy worried about right now. I'm really not. The connector does two things. It gives us a way to dock this ship to something if need be, and it also acts as a makeshift cargo area since it can hold inventory. No park. I'm going to drop this magnetism down to that 0.5%. Eight large steel tubes. I could probably make 8 more, and we could get this thing fully going. I could always have used the tubes from that too. That was probably the better idea. We're gonna need to move this though. And it might actually be easier for us to move using the distressed vehicle, just because of the amount of thrust it's got, and control. It's not great, but it's still good. Okay, let's go ahead and park. So we're gonna have to do a few things here. We're gonna have to we still have to go over to the unknown beacon, the safe house, which we are gonna do so that we can hopefully get lucky and have the opportunity to find some parts that we need. Like I said, with the first, we won't be. I'm going to back this up a little more. Put our down thruster past the end of the ship. That is pretty good right there. We're going to rotate just a smidge. I want to try to line it up as best as I can because that helps with course corrections. I think we'll be okay. Back a little further. No, we should be good there. Okay. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up. We are locked. Doesn't say locked, but we're locked. No worries. All right, so we're going to turn off dampeners, or we're going to turn off our thrusters. And I'm going to, actually, let's do this. I'm just going to do this. This is going to be a temporary thing. I'm going to throw the gyro on here and turn that off and on. 6. All right, let me grab yeah. Yep. Some things we're going to have to do to safely fly this going to be involved. We got to turn up the power on the gyro. It's at a very low amount right now. Okay, gyro 5%. Yeah, I'm gonna take it up to 100. We're gonna see how that does, and then this part's gonna suck because we're it's not too bad. Okay. Hydro. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and name this Carrion. And I'm only naming that because I've named it that in my other playthroughs. So, Hydros. Hydros. Backwards. Okay, we've got half of our hydrogen. Okay, we got to find our beacon. Just waiting for our beacon to pop. Actually, I need to check to see if it's even here. It may not be here anymore. Nope, it is. Okay. Okay, back toward Abbey Skyport. Be careful, because it's going to want to swap out on me here. Come on, man. Okay. That will do for right now. Need to make sure all my thrusters are on. They are, yep. Okay. It's the hard part, getting this thing lined up correctly. This is not permanent. This is just a temporary setup. We'll get rid of DB1. We do have more stopping power than we did with our hauler. And something really strange that I've never noticed before in my headset. Yeah. It's probably just my hearing. It's messed up. So. Okay, so we got super lucky getting hold of this distress vessel without it suffering its typical catastrophic damage. Now my thought was, I mentioned this before, finding a way to attach the distressed vessel to our ship and using it as a nacelle. It is much taller. Appears to be, let's see, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, five blocks tall, while ours is no 5 blocks tall. That was dumb. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 10 blocks tall. I think we're only 7. Yeah, I think we're only 7. So. Some of the good news is we may find some more food here. Better food. Just very hopeful that what we find is processed already if it comes to resources. A nice big fat chunk of iron would be great. I don't know if you guys see this, but up in the top right corner we've got a bright blue asteroid, which means it's ice, which is fantastic. We can make a pit stop at that asteroid. We'll go ahead and mark it with a GPS, so if we need it on our way back or in transit, we'll be good to go. But we'll go ahead and fill up our the distressed vessel. We can load up a solid load of ice and let it refill its tanks. It's time to find out how fast we start to slow down. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. There's our drone. Is he stuck on the... Yeah. Drone is not the smartest. It is definitely not a smart drone. So, we're going to take care of the drone first. Just so it doesn't... Hopefully it doesn't run into anything, cause an issue. Alright, buddy. Where you at? Let me see. Where's your... Don't wake it. Forget where your controls are. He's really pushing me. That's never happened before. That is kind of crazy, man. That is a little crazy. He is really upset. I really did not mean to hurt your feelings, bud. Let's get you, let's get your... Shoot. Didn't want to do that. Yeah. I am almost at capacity. Where are we? Compared to the ship. Right there. Okay. Let's go through this stuff in here. Always seem like they hide in the sun. Always. Always seems like they hide in the sun. I actually get all that? Wow, man. That was like right on the button, I guess. No crazy there. Go ahead and see what we got left. 53. Yeah, there's not much in the way of stuff there. So let's go ahead and drop this in here. And let's go see what we've got in our station. With that, I'm going to go ahead and grind these.
Inventory full.
Might not be a bad idea to take this oxygen farm and stick it on board.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's all the stuff there on the outside. I know guns in these have all been friendly, like I said. I've got a cargo container. There's your... Got another battery there. Might be able to do something with. If we get lucky, grav gen. We're definitely going to take parts of this. Oxygen tank. And I'm just grabbing this stuff just in case we decide to keep this. I don't know. We'll see. Inventory. Prototype propulsion. Prototype scrap. There's some large steel tubes. Not terrible. Let's see what the cooperative says. Have this sent to my contact in the cooperative. It would be useful to have her in our debt. Okay. Steel plate, that's good. Well, that's taken care of. Let's see what we got down here. Nickel, unprocessed. Power cells. Okie doke. That means we can add a battery to the ship. That's good. This will, if we just...
Low.
I didn't mean to do that. That. So annoying. See what we got in here. Magnesium. Not terrible, but not terribly important either. Not that important. Jeez, God. Not that useful.
Energy
I'll
critical.
hopefully find a chair here in a minute. Just waiting on recharge. We will be able to do the extra battery long as we got the other components, we should be fine. Got a couple timer blocks I need to get rid of here right now. No computer. Computer. What do we have in here? Not a whole lot. Grinder, med kits, not a whole lot. Disappointing. So when we pick that up, that'll turn into a job. Food, flatbread. And that. No issues, no issues. Let's see what we got here. Expeditions. I heard some rumors about an expedition into space, pushing the frontier. I bet there's money to be made. There may be. See what else we got. So we're gonna definitely pull everything out of the cargo terminal. All right. Okay, so we have stuff here. I feel like this is a better place to scrap than to save. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm feeling here. The moment I pick that, I really need to wait until I pick that up.
Inventory full.
Just gonna start taking this stuff. Please shut that. I hate that. Let's go and load this stuff up. I think we're just gonna scrap this place. Better to put this in there where I can at least start disassembling some stuff. I don't think you can disassemble with a basic them. That's right. If we do end up using that distress vessel or the Vicarian as a nacelle, we're going to turn some of those living spaces into industrial spaces. So let's be ready for that. Oh my God, come on, man. Stuff out of storage first, and then we'll start tearing stuff down. Come on. Thank you. That's going to be like way a ton of trips there. Do I have any steel plate in here at all? Okay. We got the battery placed. I have 44 on the food. Yeah, I could probably turn those living spaces into manufacturing or engineering spaces. Why do I keep doing that? I go to that first every time. Found them. I might as well use them. Okay, that's good. Let's see. It's gonna take. Okay, it's good. I really am going to try to strip as much of this place as I can. Just because of how much we kind of found we still needed to get done on that. I need small tubes.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You ever wondered why they have the option of 10 times inventory? It's for beacons
Inventory full.
and antenna. And heavy armor. Because it's ridiculous. Nope, I don't think I'm going to have quite enough for 17 steel plate, so I'm going to go and drop this.
Inventory full.
I hate these.
Inventory full.
334.
Inventory full.
Our time right now. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to end up like getting this done just in time to really need to get moving for the skyport just to get food. We're probably going to end up spending like 3 or 4 cycles. Just getting food. Okay. I'm going to take the lights.
Inventory full.
Missed. There we go. Not up yet. I don't know if I need the bulletproof glass or not. Probably not. That's not gonna fit.
Energy low.
Of course, I took my seat. Oh, still got this one. Gotta get oxygen too. Sub tank now. Hate antenna components. Hate them. I'm not taking them. Ah, crap. So not to take them. Once we get the assemblers installed, we'll be able to deconstruct them and turn them into useful things, unlike their current purpose.
Inventory full.
Strip this place clean. Magnesium's definitely not bad. I'm not gonna complain about having the magnesium. Well, it's probably gonna take a few trips just to get all that unloaded. Just got the gun in my pocket. I need to have it around right now, but I'm carrying it around. Still not gonna get it all. Awesome. I think you can tell there are certain little things that I find annoying. Murphy's Law stuff. Also. Okay. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gravity components. Most valuable item in the star system. Typically sell for a high 200,000s per unit to up to 340,000 per unit. Fairly regularly. I mean, it's pretty consistent. Okay, we're getting close. Battery cells, the battery. the tank.
Inventory full.
Dang it. You didn't want to do that. Man, I'm still really surprised that we got to the ship before it blew up. Very surprised. Nope. 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 Still gotta get those. Tank.
Inventory full.
Good chance we're gonna need another oxygen tank just to peace of mind for me, really. More than anything else.
Inventory full.
You gotta be kidding me, man. This is gonna help so much. This is gonna turn on the gravity. And it is gonna make at least getting around to our ships so much easier. Does not need to be at 1. .25G. 1/4 Earth's gravity.
Energy
Oh my god.
low.
I changed it. Since the gravity generator is upside down, it shouldn't be, it's got to be a negative. There we go. This way if you fall, you don't fall hard enough to hurt yourself. Not going to help down here at all, but... well, at least we're able to pull some power cells. That's kind of nice. More trip for those. And we'll only need to add 5 from our inventory. Actually, be enough for this battery. Should only be 5. Remember, right? Yeah, 5. This way our
Energy critical.
granted, we shouldn't be too much concerned. Hydrogen thrust won't be draining power like it would be if it was something else. But the we only have the 1 battery, so Having a second battery is going to help. Come on, there we go. Gotta hurry up. Really do want to get rolling here. And okay. And some stuff here. Just gonna grab some steel plate. Some hurts.
Inventory full.
Okay. We got up here. Put them into production, see if we can actually get them built. I don't know if we can. We're gonna try. It's not gonna hurt. I think that's everything we need from here. Finish getting this door. There it is. Contract accepted.
Inventory full.
How far away is it? Oh, Abby Skype. Okay, that's where we're heading. It's not gonna suck. Okay, do that. Whoa. YouTube, no. That, I guess I dropped frames. I don't know why, but we only got about 5 minutes left anyway, so let's, we're just gonna go ahead and get going toward. Just gonna go and get up to speed. We're going to, Abby Skyport, and, we're gonna drop this contract off, grab some food, and then, go from there. So let's see, quad miner, SEfinal station, and all these at one point, and they're gone. Remove. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that, because we're not going back there. It's okay. So we got a pretty good amount of stuff done. We're actually just inside the gravity well. Which really sucks. Not what I want. Keep that above the horizon there on the glide scope. Try to keep it that way. I'm gonna go ahead and pause just in case we run into something along the way. And I want to save that for next time. Well, guys, thanks if you hung out this long. Super appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. We finally got our wrecked hauler started putting it to use. We've got, shoot, I forgot we've got that asteroid there, don't we? And I had meant to do that. Okay. Well, crap. I'll have to see how that works. Okay. We had that asteroid nearby I wanted to go to and grab a bunch of ice and do stuff, but we've got this. We're going to head to the station, drop off the contract. We found I actually need to grab the one inside our distressed vessel because it's probably going to take us to the same place. So we'll drop both of those off. And actually, let me real quick while we're doing this, let's find out where that is. I think it's in one of the racks, if I'm correct. No, I could be completely wrong. Doesn't make sense. It's in here somewhere. Where the heck is it? I need the money. I'll save some chips. Where is it? There it is. God, it's not. Not a big fan of that. Right, I didn't pick it up. It was in there. Okay. I need to do that now, though, because I want it to select where we're going. Please. Same place? Yeah. All right. That worked. Okay. Good, good, good. And we're barely able to catch up to the door there. All right. Now we got 2 contracts to turn in. Yay. We'll do some repairs and get our stuff in a good place. That better not. That is not cooking my ship. That is dumb. Dumb. Not an asteroid. Not an asteroid. Okay. So, we can drop this stuff off, and then I'm going to work on the ships a little bit. I really do want to try. I really do think we can convert these distressed vessels into nacelles. And I feel like it would look pretty good. It won't be easy, but it's not going to be that difficult. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I hope you liked the video. I wanted to make it up to you guys for having to cut the stream short early yesterday. And I feel like we did that. We got a lot done. So, we got moving. We came across another safe house station. But we were lucky enough to also have another random encounter pop up that was very valuable to us. So this is stress vessel again. We were lucky enough, whether it's due to a bug or a glitch or whatnot, we were able to get to it before the ship actually had an explosive incident. And so we got a ship that was mostly intact. Which you can't really ask for much better than that. So, especially knowing what it was supposed to do. Knowing what it was supposed to do, it's not going to be good. Still have limitations. Still got issues. We still need to find our thruster components, which I'm sure will be for sale here. I just don't think we're going to have enough to buy what we need. And besides that, I'd rather collect it. We could do some salvage missions, perhaps. Yeah, if we do salvage missions, I think we'll be in good shape to get the parts we need for that ion thruster. Once we get that done, of course, that's going to allow us to airtight the hangar area. So we'll work with that and make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. And we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what's next. So we'll probably end up doing some salvage missions. We'll work on the ships and see what other random encounters we come up with. So our next stream should be Friday. If that changes, I will let you know. Again, I will leave a note or I'll make a post on the channel page. So check that out, or better yet, hit the subscribe and the notification bell so you can find out when I put information out and when we've got new stuff out. So that's the best way to do it if you're making an effort to catch the streams live. So otherwise, if you got any questions, comments, suggestions, any of that stuff, please leave me a comment. I will greatly appreciate it and look forward to reading it, and I will definitely respond. So yeah, let me know what your thoughts are. What do you think about our wrecked hauler rebuild? And see what are, yeah, I'm still looking name recommendations for the wrecked hauler. So far we've got Juggernaut and I like to get a few options before I decide. So yeah, I can't think of anything else I've missed. There probably is, but I can't think of anything. So I will talk with you later, everybody. Again, look forward to seeing you Friday. If anything changes, I'll let you know. I'll talk to you soon. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and always, always be safe. Remember, close that visor. Don't forget your dampeners. Bring a rad kit. And I will see you on the other side.